Alrighty, let's see. Let's see if things are working today. Hello, hello, hello. I just scarfed down a burrito bowl in a Reese's cup, so we will see. We will see if I've made a terrible pre-stream decision or not. But welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Set the cell phone over there. How we doing today, crew? I know Sheenie's up in the air without a charger. Oh no. Oh no. We're working on the Zock today. I'm pulling out my big, round, mint-colored Zock live on stream. I'm actually very excited to build this little goober. Last week did not quite work out as intended in many facets, but that's okay. That's okay. How long are you up on the tower today, Sheenie? How long they got you up in the sky today? Answering yes is also acceptable. We've got these little goobers. Did we put these in yet? It doesn't really tell me. Oh, it wants me to put them in toward the end. I see. Okay. Usually around 4 p.m. every day. I gotcha. So not quite close yet, unfortunately. Let's see. My cable is... There we go. Had to get my cable freed up. Oh yeah, chat. I need to keep an eye out for something today. Hold on. I'll wait till first ad break, but... The G-Fred is supposed to get here today. Unless the snow changes that. The G-Fred is supposed to get here today. Let me check my tracking real quick. Hello, Hyde. Yes, redirect me to USPS. Expected delivery today. Moving through network. It is not out for delivery yet, so maybe it will not be today. We shall see. We shall see. Hyde, we're about to Zock it up. We're about to Zock it up. Also, I need to test something. Did I get this to work on the 3D model? Not quite. Not quite. You're about to see some stuff, chat. It's connected to VC Face. Yeah. Well, that is weird. I don't know why that's not lined up. I mean, at least you can still see the throwables on screen. It might not be perfect. It might not be ideal, but I'll have to figure out why that's not syncing up correctly. Normally, I would be using Waru, though, because it's better and I get hand tracking. But, I wanted to see if the throwables could work today. Yes, you get to see the Zock in all of its toothpaste-colored glory. Need to make sure I've got my tools where I need them. Yeah, chat, apologies for having to miss the majority of last week. Last week, won't it? Shaney, have a good one. Conserve the rest of that battery. Twitch do be eating battery. It do be. Alright. So what do we need? C3, C7, C7. Okay. Hyde, something about all of this is, like, very satisfying. just these large parts. I don't know why, but it makes brain go burr. There's 6 runners, but the majority of them are just very, very large pieces. We're gonna have the old Christmas album on loop today, chat. I'm ready to remind you of any retail jobs you had today. So we need double C7s, which are gonna be these big guys. Where are my nips? Where have my nips gone? Where have all my nips gone? All right. Let's take a look at the camera here. Want to zoom out a little bit. Maybe I don't want to zoom that far. We'll come into the secondary zoom. There we go. It is large. It is rotund. Actually, look at that. Yeah. This thing's a chonker. Teo, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Might not take us too long to build, since it's a lot of big parts. Hey, Errant Munchkin, welcome on in. Hey, Sato, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, we're using the 3D model today. I'm using it with hopes of summoning Unagi from the ether. Hey, Volpes, welcome on in. Happy Monday. How you doing, Volps? It is a bot Monday. It is currently snowing. It is currently windy and snowing. We can have a little bit of snow as a treat. Put that back there. Imagine snow. Supposedly it's going to be like a heavy week of snow, so we're going to see how this goes. I might have to cancel my appointment on Friday because my little car cannot handle any kind of snow. It's a front-wheel drive. Well, the front-wheel drive part's not bad. If anything, it's better. But the car is very light in comparison. There's some other white wet material I want to experience tonight, though. Too bad. Too bad. No asbestos for you. No asbestos for you. But I'm doing pretty okay today, Volpes. I'm doing pretty okay. I kinda started my day off running. I did up some Mexican street corn with some grilled chicken with a lime sauce. Turned out very good. And then I demolished a Reese's Cup. So we're going to see how this stream goes. We're going to see if Allie has made terrible pre-stream decisions. We're going to find out together. We're going to find out together, gamers. Ba, ba, ba. How's your voice? Voice is doing a little bit better today. It's doing a little bit better. I'm hoping it'll hold up today. I'm hoping it'll hold up today. Also got to do a bit of democracy yesterday. Got to do some democracy with Mally. Got to do some democracy with Volpes. I think I may have accidentally Gatling barraged Volpes once. That may have happened. Yeah, the 2D one's got like a gremlin vibe on it. That might have been my Gatling barrage. I cannot confirm nor deny. I cannot confirm nor deny what may or may not have happened. Anyone else starting a new kit soon? Yeah, Volpe's got to experience the platinum mission last night. Last week at Saturday. Hey, Brand, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Munchkin. How y'all doing? Also, let's go, Sato. I was very confused. Yeah, no, you're all good, Volpes. That mission is very confusing when you first get there. When you first get there, that mission is very confusing and very hectic. A very weird thing happened to me last night. Does it involve the thing we were talking about? You know, like, yeah. I'm so sorry. No, that mission can be rough. What I learned about the platinum mission, you can juggle multiple platinums at a time. So when you're carrying them, if you hit your normal, like, firing trigger, you throw the platinum. So what I started to do was, like, I picked up 3 to 4 of them, and I would just pick them up and throw them all toward the container. Also, apparently you can melee with the platinum, so that's a thing, apparently. I don't know what kind of melee damage it does. But no, that mission is a hectic boss rush. Some people have stated that apparently there is a spawn rate bug with that mission. I haven't confirmed it or not. I wouldn't be surprised, though, because it is a very violent spawn rate. It's fun, but it does feel like an unintentional spawn rate. Not related to Plamo at all. Okay. Can't stop talking about it. Excited to put a water decal on the Nemesis. It looks so good. Yeah, I'm glad folks are doing okay today. 400 to 600. This is the one that I need. I don't know if it's just me, Volpes, but I feel like factory striders spawn on the magma planets more. That might just be me overthinking it, but it really feels like they show up quite often. Also, Hyde, I am curious. You are free to blast my DMs, and I can peruse them later. Though you might be at work, so you might have to wait anyway. You know what? A part's gonna go over this. I don't know if I need to... Yeah, that's one thing I didn't think about, is it might have been, like, really high planetary resistance. Because that's something I forget about sometimes, is, like, that's a thing that exists. I've been wanting to draw PF profile picture art, but I'm also wanting to draw your Christmas fan art. Oh my goodness. Doing good, by the way, if you didn't know. Have something to share. What you got, Brandon? What's going on? What you got going on? Is this all clean? Yeah. Well, we'll try not to obsess on that particular part. It's actually a low resistance level. Oh my goodness. So they just hated us personally. Mox is 2%. I love how one of the planets is just named K. Like, one of the dreaded K. One of the worst messages you can ever receive. Oh, is this concave? Oh, it is. It's it's curled. Potassium. Oh, chat. Actually, now that I think about it, Sato, I don't think I have any Christmas fan art. I do have something planned, chat, for a Christmas Eve stream. And I hope you're prepared. I hope you're prepared, because I might potentially piss off Mr. Clancy Twitch Dan by doing this, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it for the bit. I just need to go over a couple more videos again. Hey, Panzer, welcome on in. Yo, a gingerbread Gundam would be cool. Why not make an origami stream? You know, I've seen some origami Gunpla. How much does it cost to be a VTuber? Honestly, it can range. Like, it can genuinely range from free to quite expensive. However, it is not expensive to get into VTubing. It is not expensive to get into VTubing. It can be expensive if you're trying to get, like, specialized models. However, there are a ton of very wonderful free-to-use assets, and there's also, like, custom pre-built models that you can get. Like, if you look around VGen, for example, there's some nice pre-made models that you can customize as you want, and they're pretty affordable. So it's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. And Vroid, like, you can actually just sit down and make your own Vroid in the program if you just sit around and tweak it for a bit. So that can be free. I will say, the Vroid that I'm using right now, it did get custom made by our model parent, Unagi. But Vroid's kind of like how I got started. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Bandai hasn't made a gingerbread yet either. So hold on, chat. I need to fire off a Discord message. But yeah, we started off with a really old Vroid model. Not only that, yeah, you can start as a PNG tuber, because that is equally valid. Like, you can start off with a simple PNG. There's also, like, animated GIF PNGs that people have been doing. Let's see. Okay. Give me just a second, chat. Oh my gosh, Volpes. The thing you just sent. Oh my gosh. Just gotta message somebody. By the way, chat, what you got planned for this week? What you got planned for this week? Okay. Yeah. Volpes, are you getting one of those? Might play some indie games I picked up. Yo, I'm on Observation Duty 8 is out. It is out. I need to cop that at some point. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close to the... Thank you, Sato. We're getting close to the 3,000 sub. Actually, hold up. Holy shit. Huh. Chat, we're about to hit 3,000 subs on YouTube. Holy. That just clicked. That's a big number. Sheesh. Do you play Project Zomboid? I can play Project Zomboid. I don't have it, but I have. I do know a lot about it. I have been interested in it. Gonna be doing something constructive? Oh, I got you, Brandon. I got you. Sorry, just trying to catch up on all the chats. I want to put it on Throne, but it's not out yet. Do you realize how quickly that is going to get bought for you, Volpes? But yeah, I've been interested in Zomboid. It's not out yet, so we wait. Let me go over here. Yeah, chat, the household started putting up the Christmas stuff over the weekend. I've got to do some maintenance to the Christmas tree, because it's, you know, it's a fake one, but the cats have bent up a lot of the branches, but I've got to get some pliers and bend those back into place later. Forgot a nubbin over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. They have a Christmas tree cat tower. Hey, yo. Hey, Johnny, welcome on in. And thank you again, Sato. I appreciate it. Yeah, it took me a minute to register what the number actually was. I'm surprised because there was like an entire year Or I didn't upload a single thing to YouTube just because I got burnt out on it. Welcome on in, Johnny. Happy to see y'all. Happy Monday. Happy start to the week. You know what I like about the Zock? The parts are so big that I don't need my magnifier. Like Hyde said, it's a big Zock. It's a very big Zock. All caught up in my wires, chat. So where is my thing over here? Volpes, I can't remember. Does Zomboid have native multiplayer, or is it like still a mod that gets it to work? I cannot remember. It has multiplayer. Let's go. Love that. Yeah, for those who don't know, Project Zomboid, it's like a zombie survival game, but it's like pixel, kind of top-down-ish, not quite. It's really cool. It can also be very difficult, which I am down for. And I promise, if I end up eating all of my teammates' brains, I will at least season them properly. Caber management, never had it, never will. I sent you the plans on Discord, but it's all still in the works. So we don't know if it'll be possible. Gotcha. I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm gonna clean this little guy off, and then we'll take a lookie. I'm very, very curious. Okay, good. I didn't file that down too much. Big robot. This one's a tiny bit different. We are going to start that one soon, though. Probably early next year. But we're building this goober today. They're big, they're round, they're mint-shaped. Mint-shaped. Mint-shaped, Allie. Mint is not a shape, Allie. Yeah, look at Hims. Look at Hims. He's so goofy. He's so goofy. The juicer. Oh no, he does look like a juicer. He does look like a juicer. Oh no, he's gonna make you smoothies. He's gonna make you some smoothies. Let me take a look here. Mecha looks cute. Zomboid reminds me of Zombie Blocks 2 on stream. Where's my Discord? Ooh! Yeah, that sounds cool, Volpes. Yeah, keep me in the know on that. Because I can grab Zomboid at any point. Can't unsee it. Now we need to go over here and get this nubbin. How much of this is actually going to be seen? With at least a month of anticipation, let's go. It's got a little cockpit hatch on the back. I didn't notice that before. It has a pit for the cocks, chat. Doesn't Project Zomboid have the same engine as that one medieval game? I'm not sure, actually. Although, I wonder if it's going medieval, because that's a really fun game. Are you gonna play build 41 or 42? I don't know what that is. I don't think I know what that is. What is that, Panzer? I'm curious. I'm definitely feeling this is an older kit part, by the way. With how some of these nub marks are placed, this is definitely a 2007 kit. So that's why this is taking us so much longer. You know how FF has the 7.x releases? Oh, I see. They're Zomboid builds. Okay. I understand now. I understand now. Oh, I'm trying to think what game uses the engine that the Zomboid uses. It might be Going Medieval, but I'm not quite sure. Speaking of chat, Final Fantasy Patch 7.4 drops on the 16th. My body is ready. My body is ready. Yo, Moogle to— oh shit, that's right. Those end. Those end on the 16th. Shit. I still need to get like 2 more minions. My sub's gonna run out before then. Heck. Heck and balls. Heck balls, one might say. I did the ultimate one. I still need to grind Mount Rokon. I still need to grind it for, like, the mount reward. I just haven't. I just haven't. Kind of excited for the new one, though. Also, chat, we got a release date. Slay the Spire 2 releases in March. So I will probably be grabbing that as a late birthday present to myself. At the same time, I don't really want to think about the fact that my birthday is soon. I don't want to think about it. You can't make me older. February does not exist. You know, chat, you know how we have leap years? Maybe we can just, like, leap February out of the equation, yeah? Yeah? I don't have to get older. It's fine! Everything's fine. Oh gosh, I haven't thought about Windows Vista in so long. If I had to get older, so do you. No! No! You can't take me back. You can't make me go back there. My joints! My back! My check engine light. Not the AARP membership, no. No, don't do this to me, Panzer. 1 year closer to owning a life alert. I'm gonna be real, I probably should have had one of those a long time ago. Yo, I want to be like WoW Grandma, though. I want to be like WoW Grandma. Because, like, I think she's either 84 or 85, and she is still, like, hardcore raiding on WoW and streaming constantly. And, like, she could beat my ass at the game. Easily. I aspire for that energy. Hey, Saldo, welcome on in. Doing stuff with our Zock today. Gosh, do y'all remember the Life Alert commercials? Like, I know they still have them, but they were like some of the most extra things. Like, all of the overacting was so good. Oh, yo, it's like those infomercials where the people get, like, all the cooking supplies and stuff, and they're just in these completely unrealistic scenarios. But also another thing that's kind of funny is most people think I'm younger than I actually am, which is flattering. Which is flattering. By the way, chat, no posting ages in chat. Twitch gets angry at that. But the majority of people think that I'm younger than I actually am. Which, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Steam Winter Sale is in 10 days. Oh, no. Yo, actually, that might work out, though. If Zomboid's on sale, I can grab it. That might actually work out. But yeah, birthday will be in February. People say I'm 20-something, too. And it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm flattered. We'll go with that. They will never know the truth. Yeah, YouTube has like a completely different set of guidelines. That's why I enforce the 18+ rule on Twitch. I don't really enforce it as much on YouTube simply because YouTube like has a different set of rules. But for anyone who's on YouTube, brace yourselves. There will be times where we talk about dicks and butts. So know what you're signing up for and don't have me on a speaker. You have been warned. They will never know the truth. Okay, we have that together. The entire top of this boy is symmetrical, so that works. It's funny, though, because back at my old job, it was the opposite effect. People thought I was older than I was. It's funny how that works. Okay, how does this go into the hole, though? How? Oh, I see. You have to really just jam it in. And I got called a MILF like 4 times. Oh my goodness. You know what? If people start calling me that, I'm going to take it as a compliment. I will wear that badge of honor. I will happily wear that badge of honor. Okay. That is together. I know that took a little bit longer than it should have. C9, A14, and a polycap. Okay. Oh no! Stuff is falling. Yeah, just jam it in there. It's like Volpe said last night during Helldivers. It just slid in there nice and easy. Paraphrasing. No, you didn't say that exactly. You said something, like, very sussy, and we all went like, ayo. We just stopped, and we were like, ayo. I can't remember what it was exactly. Big chunk. Okay, so we need the eye piece. That's what we're going for next. What is this? This is A14. Oh, that's right. We do get 2 of these. Which is good, in case I mess something up. Getting this itty-bitty little yellow piece here. Ball piece, are you ready for Crema? Are you ready for Cremas? I am and am not ready. I'm not ready in the sense that I don't want the Christmas music to stop. It's what I use to get me through the last hump of the year. I'm old and so are my siblings. They ain't getting sheesh. I don't know, you might get some socks. Nephews are getting the toys. You know what upsets me on a fundamental level, Volpes? All of the Skibbity toilet toys that are in the stores now. There are so many Skibbity toilet toys. Like, I'll be going through Kroger, and I'll just see him staring at me from the toilet, gazing into my soul. Avel, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Enjoy your follower emotes. Welcome. Happy Monday. I actually don't know what to get the nieces and nephews. It's tough. Because, like, my nephews are like, I don't know. I don't know what I want. Because they all got electric little cars, bikes this year as birthday presents. You know what? You know what you could get them? The gift that keeps on gifting. Get them some Cadoba gift cards. Get him some Cadoba gift cards. Yo, kinetic sand though, yes. Kinetic sand is so good. Oh, they're like little. Gotcha. Okay, maybe not Cadoba gift cards. Kinetic sand's like really fun though. Is it still snowing? It's snowing harder, in fact. I just tried sewing something resembling a Bort plush. Oh, chat, this is hard to hold. This is very difficult for me to hold. I used to love Play-Doh when I was younger, but I was also that kid who tried to eat the Play-Doh. I am the reason there are warning labels on the Play-Doh. It was me. I'm gonna see if my local game shop can place the Gunpla order for me, because shipping is wild expensive. Yeah, definitely see if they can do it. Is there something you're looking at in particular? Might get one of those chibi small ones. Oh yeah, the SD ones are great. Especially if, like, you're just starting out. Okay, the eyeball has been cleaned, chat. We have cleaned the ball of the eye. Also, 3 minutes until ads, chat. Just a heads up, 3 minutes until ads. I wish I didn't have to do stinky ads, but I tell you what. If Twitch gave me the option to run 6 minutes of ads every 2 hours, I would do that. I would do that in a heartbeat. But alas, they do not give us that option. Hey Kona, welcome on in. We're working on the high-grade Zock today. Working on the high-grade Zock. A big green minty boy. Welcome, welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right today. Hope everybody's doing all right today. By the way, chat, remember, as far as the VTuber community is concerned, if you are over the age of 23, you are a certified hag. Here's your membership card. Burb is a round bird. We love little round birds. Haven't dropped by in a while? Well, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, here's the fellow that we're making right now. We're making this fellow right here. In all of their juice blender glory that I will never unsee. He's actually got posable claws, which is neat. Not graduating as well. Aw. Hopefully soon. I mean, to be fair, being part vampire does mean I am part dead. So I've got that going for me. This one is from the original Mobile Suit Gundam. I think it only shows up very briefly, though. Also, chat, about 1 minute until ad break. I'm just going to try to clean up this nub before we do it. I didn't trim this one down enough. I don't know. Being half dead also means half alive. And the half alive part is what means I still have to pay taxes. So that's unfortunate. I'm full dead. Hey, Ghost, welcome on in. I apologize. You might about to be you're about to get smacked with an ad break, but we're gonna take a quick AFK once I finish this part so no one misses anything. How you doing though? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope the ghost life is doing well. Gonna go walk your puppy. Let's go. Gotta give the pupper all the loves. We love puppers. We love puppers who are getting birthdays. And we love puppers in general. Okay. Chat, we're going to take a quick AFK break. We're going to be gone about 3 minutes. We're going to be gone about 3 minutes, and then we will get back to it. So sit tight, hold on to your butts, take your meds if you need to. We'll be right back. I am back. I am cold. I am damp. I just had to go out into the snow. It's pretty outside, though. It is pretty outside, at least. Sammy, hello. Hello, Sammy. How are you? How did the rest of your build go yesterday, Sammy? I was lurking. Mix it up, I guess, isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing. So we will do this manually. There you are. Boing. There we go. Good building that little guy. We're also building a little guy today. Well, a little big guy. A big little guy. A mint-flavored guy. Mint-flavored guy, Allie. Just, yeah. So the cool thing about this kit is the little eye can do a full 360. Chat, go follow Sammy. Holds up baguette. Do it. Also, I am now hydrated. I am now hydrated. Insert that meme of I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. We have been lamenting birthdays, Sammy. And the curse of aging. Oh, I need to... What is this? Huh. Oh, there's some residue on my mixer from when it had the protective film on it. Okay. That's what it is. Follow everyone or else blammo. You get the blam blam. Look, you can get a little blammed as a treat. You know, out of context, that sounds very sus. More so than I thought it would. How the hell am I already 24? 24 again? Time flies. What am I looking for? I'm old. I'm in my prime. Oh, this kit is from the era where polycaps are lettered instead of numbered. So I need polycap E. Wait. Your birthday was last night? Oh, the polycaps. It was wild since that was the first polycap kit I've built in forever. I can talk. I'm right there with you, Volpes. I cannot communicate today. Communication hard. Little dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay as I attempt to plug this goober in. How am I plugging this goober in? Do I do these? Do I do this? Imagine speaking. Couldn't be me. I tell you that much. Could not be me. Yeah, welcome on into all of our new followers. Happy to see ya. Happy to have you here. You have to use some pressure to get this thing in, chat. It scares me a little bit, but it looks like it's holding up. I say that, and the polycap decided to go astray at the very last second. Okay, hold on. We might be good. I think we're okay. Yep, we're okay. We're good. Alright, so now we need to grab the other clamshell. And then 4 more polycaps. Yeah, I trip over my words on a daily basis. Yeah, I know it can definitely be jarring when you get a kit that's polycat based after a while. It's like, huh? What are you? See. You know, chat, I think for my birthday, I might put a cane up on throne. Might put the old walking stick up on throne. Yeah, it's good seeing you streaming again, Sammy. Hey, gotta nobody. Welcome, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Not me stabbing my hand with large pieces of plastic. Allie would never do that. Yeah, chat. We were briefly talking about like Qdoba and Chipotle in Volpe's chat yesterday while she was doing her Helldiver stream. And I know not a lot of places have Qdoba, but they're kind of like think Chipotle, but in my opinion, significantly better by a long shot. I don't really do Chipotle anymore. Chipotle gave me really nasty food poisoning. And I ain't about that life. Q Goatba. Exactly. You get it, Sammy. You got a Chipotle next to your work, Panza? I hope you do not get food poisoning. I'm sure it was just like location specific, but it stuck with me, chat. It stuck with me. Yeah, nah, Qdoba's my favorite place to go to, because for the amount of food you're getting, it's a pretty decent price. And I really like how they do up the chicken. That's why I had to get a burrito bowl thingy this morning, because I was like, it's not a Qdoba one, it's just like one of those frozen ones, but I needed something burrito bowl adjacent this morning. Okay. The only thing that I'm sad about is my Qdoba got rid of the Coca-Cola Freestyle machine, which means I can no longer get my Raspberry Coke. I loved my Raspberry Coke, but alas, it wasn't meant to be. Alright, we need polycaps, which are over here. So we need this big fella down here. Nope, Allie, those nips are covered. Okay. There's something nice about going back and building an older kit, though. Because, obviously, you know, there's things that have gotten better over the years. But then there's still, like, the occasional thing that an old kit still does better. And every time you see it, it's like, huh. Currently working on the Christmas art. Oh my goodness. I am excited. Thank you. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the social media thing for YouTube. Like, exclamation point socials works on Twitch. It does not work on YouTube. I'll have to add that later. Knew I forgot something. I forgot, chat. Also, these might be some of the biggest polycaps I have ever seen. Like, legitimately, some of the biggest polycaps I have ever seen. Okay. Drop that over there. This is a big boy, by the way. Like, for a high grade. It's like, here's the normal 1/144th, so this guy's chunky. By the way, chat, got some new lotion moisturizer. And it is so good. I forgot to do it before stream, but it's like, I think the brand is called like Tea Leaf. And it is incredible. It is very, very good. My face feels smooth now. I'm trying to get into more skincare because I haven't been the best about that, like, ever. Okay, those caps are in. Also, we're talking about food. We are summoning Winchester. Wait, how does this go in? Nani? Go in like this? Oh, it does go in like this. That's a big old polycap joint. For those on Twitch side who are curious, Sato is doing us a little Christmas fan art. You right? Oh, hi! Oh, hi, Winchester. Not me doing the very inconsiderate streamer thing of calling out lurkers. Okay, I have to be careful with this. How goes the trucking, Winchester? Okay, I'm scared. Everything about this is scaring me, chat. Every last bit of this is terrifying me right now. It's going together, though. This is a damn brick, if I have ever seen one. How dare you call me out? Look at this brick. Look at this absolute brick. Also, I can move the eye up. But wait. How? Oh, I understand now. Okay. I hope you didn't forget anything that was supposed to go between those parts. I hope so, too. I hope so, too, or else I'm gonna cry a little bit. And maybe shit just a little bit. Now we're doing the particle cannons. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of particle cannons. We need the... Okay, we need the A-runner for all of this, so that'll be easy. Yeah, look, it's got like opposable claws, which is really neat. So, A18, A19... Okay, so it's a total of 8 particle cannons. That's doable. So we need 18, 19, 17, 18. Okay. Wicked. Haven't been trucking as much. I've been sniffing glue and making related questionable financial decisions. Oh, does that mean you've bought Warhammer stuff? Does that mean you've bought Warhammer stuff? I like the Zock claws. The claws are very nice. I do very enjoy. I do very enjoy. It's not heresy, it's heresy. Exactly. See, you get it. You understand. By the way, chat, I just had a commission finish. I gotta set it up this week. I gotta do some setup with it for both computers. But you're not ready. You're not ready for it. You are not prepared. Oh yeah, chat. By the way, Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going to be playing some Battlefield 6 with Mally. I'll get you all a timestamp for that in the Discord later. But y'all get to watch me be terrible at Battlefield 6. Ew, the runners, they're falling over. They're displaying dissident behavior. You know, honestly, these days I've been kind of running Assault and Engineer. I do use DMRs, though. So kind of sniping. I really like the DMRs. They're fun. I like them more than the actual sniper rifles. A long, long time ago, I used to be a sniper main, though. So you're not wrong. But I definitely struggle hitting faraway targets these days. It is so fun, though, when you do go on a good tear with a sniper. But close to mid-range, I've gotten more comfortable with over the years. I'm not sure what Mally plays. I think Mally switches around too, but I can't remember. Why are you not cleaning? Oh, I see. There we go. A little bit of a weird angle on that. Can't remember, Panzer. Do you do any Battlefield? This is the first time I've been playing Battlefield since the very first Bad Company, so it has been a very, very long time for me. My aim has been getting better. I will say, though, my situational awareness, not so good. Not consistently since BF2. I miss the old Battlefield on the PC. I'll post a picture in chat in a bit. Need to take the minis out to the kitchen because my desk is filthy. I do like the new Battlefield, though. Like, it feels very well optimized. I haven't had, like, any performance issues with that game. Not a one. Like, genuinely, not a single one. Really, my only complaint is that there's only 4 classes. Welcome back, Hyde. Hyde, we have made a brick. We have made An actual brick that's trying to pop apart again. This is gonna hurt my wrist. I know it is. Eh. Announces that it's gonna hurt their wrist. Does it anyway. Challenge you to Makgura. I mean, I guess I've got a tire iron laying around, so I guess I could do Makgura. The Christmas alley looks adorable. I'm so curious, Sato. Yeah, my Twitch chat turned off for a minute. Don't mind the lack of heads. That's okay. Finish cleaning this goober up and then I shall take a look. Going from brick to end result juicer. Will it blend? Do 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 do. Yeah, we were supposed to be getting the G-Fred in today, but I don't know if the post office is going to be able to get it here with all that snow. So they might put that off as they are wont to do. But Spade did nothing and got us the G-Quox G-Fred. Spade, in fact, did nothing. Let me just get this last little bit here. Got barely an inch here. Yeah, it's been surprisingly snowy here. Like, it's not been a ton of accumulation, but it's been enough that my state panics. Which doesn't take a lot. My state has varying degrees of snow preparedness. Up in the mountainside of my state, they got it on lock. They don't care. It could be 5 feet of snow. They'll have it cleaned up in an hour. They know what they're doing. Where I'm at, not so much. Not so much. Ooh. Yo, look at all these little dudes. Look at all these little dudes. I love those molds. They look really good. Southerners fear the snow. I pray for the snow. Oh, there's 2 nubbins on this one. Were there 2 nubbins on this one? No. Well, we didn't even really learn about this snow until, like, last night, because it was supposed to just be freezing rain, or at least just rain without the freezing. And then at, like, 10, 11 o'clock last night, we got text notifications, and it was like, tee-hee, sorry, whoopsie. You're getting potentially 5 inches of snow. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is not a lot of snow. It is when you are genuinely not prepared for it, though. Did I forget to pull the windshield wipers up on my car? I think I did. They're probably frozen to the car by now. Yeah, cat litter and sand are very good. They're very good for the driveway, too, and, you know, in case you don't want to put rock salt down and potentially mess up the driveway. We used to immediately go out shoveling the snow out of the driveway. Finally was able to convince them to not do that. Because on paper, it's like, yeah, shoveling the driveway makes sense. Until you shovel it so thin that it turns into a sheet of ice. So I suggested, hey, let's just leave the snow in the driveway. That way we have something to actually walk on instead of ice. I'm glad that one was heated. Do not use the used cat litter on your driveway unless there's an HOA you're not a member of. Allie, how'd your brain get so big? That's the secret, Hyde. I got 2 concussions. That's probably how. It make brain swell big. I don't recommend getting a single concussion, let alone 2. Especially in the exact same spot. Again, that was just like a perfect storm of how did this happen, but I got both of my concussions in the exact same spot. Back in, like, high school. What flavor monster do I get? Well, I already know what Hyde's gonna say. What are your options, Sammy? What options you got? Is there anything that's, like, fake blue raspberry? Because blue raspberry is, like, one of my favorite artificial flavors. Oh, they do have an electric blue? Let's go. If I could drink Monster, that's the one that I would drink. Is Ultra Black, like, grape flavored? Oh, it's blackberry. That sounds pretty good, too. I'm pretty much a sucker for anything with berries in it. Oh, is it like a special one? I see. The last time I had a Monster / an energy drink, when was that? Probably 2014. Bad Apple does sound like it would be good. Nope, that still needs a little more filing. It's so good. Chat, what are your go-to energy drinks? I cannot drink them. Not anymore. Like I said, my last one was like in 2014. And it was 5-hour energies. I don't know if those count as energy drinks, but they made me feel about as bad as drinking an energy drink. These are the little charged particle cannon tips. Just the tip. But they're these little pink, erect pieces that go onto the chest of the Zock. And they fire out laser beams. Oh, what kind of pasta do you got, Pulpies? I will demolish some C4, though. We're talking about energy drinks, Vulpies, and what people's favorites are. Again, I cannot drink them, but I am curious what flavor of poison people like. C4 makes me feel icky. Looking at them and I was like, GN drives, but this is a UC suit. You know what? They actually do look a lot like GN drives now that you mention it. My energy drink of choice is Coke Zero. I actually really like Dr. Pepper Zero. It's almost 10 USD, a 12 pack, and it's like, bruh. Makes me sad, because I actually do like the Dr. Pepper Zero. Yeah, we've got 8 of these little goobers to do. 8 little goobers. Also, my posture is terrible. Hub. Also, Vulpies, thank you for the pasta check. We have a knockoff. Yeah, I got some Dr. Perky in my fridge right now. I've got some Dr. Perky in me. Well, not at this moment, but it's in the fridge. I'm about to make a name for myself. I like ABE. I also like some Alani flavors. Bomb Energy is amazing. And their cola flavor fucking slaps. Eva also tries. Celsius and a few others. Ooh. Some of those I didn't even know existed. There was one drink that I used to drink back in the day. A lot of people know it, but Balls, BAWLS, came in a blue bottle with a bunch of little bumps on it. It was like a guarana infused drink, which is just like straight caffeine. When I was in school, I used to drink those a lot. And that might be why I built up such an intolerance to caffeine. My body... Well, it's not even just the caffeine. It's like all the other stuff that gets put in there, but... It's probably one of the reasons I can't do energy drinks anymore. I drank too many balls, chat. I drank too much balls. Venom Energy. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. You like White Monster? Oh, Vulpies. Oh, Vulpies. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There you go, Vulpies. Now you can do it. There you go, Vulpies. Hey, Kona, welcome on back. There you go. Yep, there's Hyde's name. There's Hyde's name for the white monster. There it is. I will abuse this power. Yes, she has a sword. Excalibur. Volpes and I run into the exact same thing with our quote bots. We keep forgetting that it's mod only. Hyde, I'm still curious about whatever this thing is that you're wanting to mention later. Give you Calibarn. Hyde, they need to give us an SD Master Grade Calibarn. I will be over the. I will jump on that so fast. If they do MG SD Calibarn, it's over. Also, thank you for adding the quote, Pulpies. I drank too much balls. You know, that would be a good contender. That would be a very nice one to get MGSD. I could see that. Especially with all the G Gundam stuff going around right now. Oh yeah, I've had gamer subs. I've had titty milk. Titty milk is one of the gamer subs flavors that I've had. That was the first gamer subs flavor I've ever had. I think it was like coconut. I think it was like a pina colada kind of thing. Like a coconut pineapple kind of flavor. Gamer Subs actually has some pretty good stuff. Like, they have some caffeine-free stuff that I want to look into. Next time next time they have their applications open, I want to fire off another affiliate application to them. I'm trying. I'm very tempted to add. I've had titty milk. Well, okay, so for those who haven't had it, it is legitimately cloudy and white. Like, you can't make this up. The titty milk is cloudy and white. It's good, don't get me wrong. Like, I slurped that up real quick. And that's coming from someone who doesn't like coconut or pineapple. But it is cloudy and white. Yeah, so occasionally, if you look at Gamer Subs, they have, like, their partnership program. They occasionally have their partnership program opened up. And every time I see it open, I just toss an application in. Because, if you get in, you basically get, like, an affiliate link. And if you make undisclosed amount of sales, you can get your own cup. Oh, hey, Tuo, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're, yeah, we're talking about energy drinks and drink powders, and one of the flavors is titty milk. Legitimately. It's like a pineapple coconut flavor. Gamer Sups also has Grandpa's Ashes. Grandpa's Ashes is another popular one. They make a White Monster flavored pre-workout powder. Well, I know what you're going to be getting, Hyde. Wait, the partnership program is open, Vopies? Oh, hell yeah. Well, may as well throw in an application. I always try to shoot my shot. Whenever they, open up. Good looking out, Volpies. Because last week when I checked, they were closed, so I'm like, I'll check again in like a month, so I'm glad you checked. Exactly, and that's pretty much what it comes down to, is the CCV. Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to, and it's like, I get it. I get it. You want to have your product promoted, and I totally understand that from a business standpoint. Oh my goodness. But I would definitely like to work with them. Makes a lot of sense. I thought it's about breast milk and that Alien likes to drinks it. No shame. Yeah, Gamer Sups has a lot of interesting flavors. With very interesting naming schemes. I know there's some wild ones, and I just can't remember them offhand. But yeah, Gamer Sups has like a caffeine-free option. And they also have some like nighttime relaxation stuff, I think. I can't remember. I usually get all my Gamer Sups info from Ren, who educates me on it all. But I know the flavors that I have had have been very nice. I'm always like thinking, like, if I was able to get my own flavor, what would it be? What would it be? And like, obviously, I want to go for a sussy name, right? An opportunity like that's only once in a lifetime, so gotta make it count. We have a red alert. Oh no. Oh no, has P. Diddy escaped confinement? Do I need to get the distracting barrel of lube? Check your DMs, but keep it quiet. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I would take something like Burning Heresy with a thick Tyranid on the box. Yo, Helldivers flavors would be kind of cool. Hey, Sammy! Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing, Sammy? Sammy, we've been talking about titty milk. That's what we've been talking about. So let me be clear. My housemates have been in the room behind me this entire time. And I guarantee you, they have heard me say titty milk every single time. I guarantee you, they have heard me say that multiple times. So this will be interesting when this stream is over. Let me see. What do we got on Discord here? Huh. All right, then. Hide, I see nothing. Your message must not have loaded. That's okay. Throat lube, honey and lemon flavor. Okay, can I be honest? Honey and lemon sounds very good. Also, 2O, how you doing today? How you doing? Welcome on in. I know you got the full out-of-context stream experience upon entry. So it worked? Are you working today, Sammy? Oh, chat, it's almost ad time. It's almost ad time, chat. That's why I'm able to chill for a bit, but I need to do some shopping. That is fair. Had a long, energy-consuming day, but yeah. I hope you can get a little bit of rest. I'm doing pretty okay today. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm kind of surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised that the weather pressure change hasn't absolutely destroyed me today. All right, chat, sit tight. We're going to get the ad break out of the way. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads so y'all don't get stuck with any icky pre-rolls for the next hour. If you need to get food, drink water, medicine, do a backflip, any of that stuff, now would be a good time to do so, and we will be right back. we are back, and I am now standing. I'm now standing, chat. Hopefully I won't sit on my keyboard again. Will I? Most likely. Hopefully not, though. Holy crap, chat. That snow is coming down. Sheesh. Also, just ignore my neck breaking. That's normal. That's normal, I assure you. Might be a random question. Have you seen Bakugan Battle Brawler? I have heard of it. I have heard of it. That's about as far as I've got, though, but I do know of it. Huh. Oh, I see. So even when I'm standing... Okay, so standing makes the model tracking a little bit weird. That's fair. Yeah, Tuo, glad to have you here. We try to stream at least 4 days a week. These days, we're majoritarily doing model kit streams, but we'll squeeze some gaming streams here and there. Christmas ain't the only thing coming early this year. If you got your own Gamer Subs flavor, what would you name it? You know, I'm thinking. I've been thinking. Cause like, I would want it to be. Like, genuinely, I would like it to be sussy because I think that would just be funny. I had something written down on the in another place, and I can't remember what it was. I'm thinking, though. Because, like, I'm a plague doctor, right? So I have, like, potions and stuff. So that kind of gives me something to bounce off of. While I think about that, what about you, Volpes? Do you have any ideas in mind for yours? If you ever got one. You've got the cafes, so I know you've got a lot of cool things that you can pull from. Plastic dust. Plastic dust. Microplastics are in my lungs. I don't know what I'd call mine. Sure, insult coffee flavor types, but I could do like bean juice or poop juice. We do love the dirty bean juice. We do love the dirty bean juice. Huh. You know, if I'm a half vampire and I have a staff and stuff, I guess that means I can use magic. I've never really thought about it. I've got it. I've got it. I know what my flavor would be. I know what my flavor would be. It would be like, if I could, it would probably be like maybe a blackberry, blue raspberry kind of thing. I don't know if that would taste good together. I'll be right back real quick. I will wait to unveil the name until Volpes gets back. You know, Hyde, I could see you having something like that. I would say burning boy milk, but at that point you probably need to go see a doctor. Yeah, I've heard of Bakugan. I haven't done all too much with it. Okay, so how do these go in? Does it go like this? Yeah. It do in fact be going in like that. I love my quirky Zeon mobile suits. Speaking of chat, the Master Grade GOG did show up. We do have that in the backlog now. We do have GOG. Erupting Burning Boy Milk, a nice orange creamsicle flavor with a tart twist. Actually, that'd probably be really good. Just like a little bit of sour tart to it. I could see that being pretty good. Honestly. Okay, so once we get all these particle cannons in, I've got to line them up a certain way. While we're on that kind of topic, do wash your hands before going to the bathroom if you've eaten Flamin' Hot Pringles or Doritos. Oh, no. No, those are words of wisdom. Those are, in fact, words of wisdom. My cat got on the lap and is staring at me intensely. Oh my goodness. Hello, kitty cat. I would not be surprised if the cat wishes to claw my brains. Jingle Bell Zock. That'll be in my head now. Hey, Damp. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're slowly but surely working on a Zock today. Slowly but surely. If you're a coward. You know, I've heard stories. I've heard stories with people being silly with Carolina Reaper powder. And I'm glad I'm not one of those people who have been silly. I'm glad. I can be silly, but not that kind of silly. Okay. So now we just gotta repeat that again, but on the other side. I'm built different, though. Alright, gotta sit down. I'm locking my knees. The desk is now traveling downward. Yeah, for those just joining, we're working on the Zock today, which is this big goober. It's a very large boy for a high grade. I would love a master grade Zock, by the way. Come on, Katoki, get on it. A Zock with funnels. Oh, I need to show you some of the pictures that Einar found. Einar found some really good Zock stuff. I have a sneeze coming, chat. Do I have a way to quick mute? I hope so. Uh-oh. Never mind, I don't have a way to quick mute because, Because Stream Deck... Okay, there we go. Stream Deck disconnected from Twitch. Chat. It's gonna be a heavy vocal training week. It's gonna be a heavy vocal training week within reason. I only do 5-minute stints because trying to power your voice through an hour, that doesn't work. But I want to get in like multiple 5-minute sessions this week. Psychomu Zock. Girl sneeze cute. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie, my dyslexia kicked in. And I read something that wasn't that. I keep forgetting he's got a particle cannon on the top of his head, too. Welcome back, Sato. Dang, you are quick. Welcome back. We're cutting out more questionably shaped pink parts of the cone variety. Actually, I wish they had a model kit for the Psychomu Zaku. Did you post it in the Discord, Sato? Pardon me. Whew. The weather's definitely making me sleepy. I know what you're getting at, Hyde. I know what you're getting at. Oh my gosh, I think I have a piece of runner in my mouth. Please hold. Bleh. Oh my gosh, Sato, that is cute as fuck. Oh my goodness, thank you. By the way, you are free to post this in the art channel in Discord if you want to show it off. Oh my goodness. I don't really have much in the way of fan art, so this is really cool. I love how you, like, the colors. I love how much they pop. I love how much they pop. I love the little critters. Oh my goodness. And the fact that you did that with very minimal references to work with. That's really good. Thank you. I love the little gremlins. I love a trash panda. Oh, that is so good. I don't know if OBS is going to cooperate with me to pull it up here, but you are more than free to drop that in the art stream. If not, I will definitely do so. Art stream, art channel. Chat, exclamation point Discord if you ever want to join that, by the way. Never feel obligated to. I know a lot of people have a lot of Discords to keep up with. I've been having to leave some myself. So that is totally fair. Yeah, getting my daily microplastics. I don't know, Panzer. That may have been a macroplastic. That was a very large chunk. That was a very large chunk. At least it's mint flavored, I guess. Yeah, no, I love that. Thank you. That's so damn cute. They're just being little guys. I need to trim this down a little more. Let me see. Special person's going to be very happy for Christmas, and that makes me very happy, and you are going to be happy too. Why does that feel like a threat? Why does that feel like a threat? You will be happy. Holds up gun. You will be happy. You'll be happy and you like it. Oh, by the way, chat. I've been playing Terraria again. I've been playing some Terraria again. Okay, Sato, that just gave me the mental image of my teeth being replaced with guns, and that is a fantastic mental image. Hey, Ix, welcome on in. Welcome on in to Allie Eats Macroplastics 2025, soon to be 2026. Hyde, is it the store that I'm thinking of? Because if it's that store, it had a model kit that I really wanted for a humongous discount. And I couldn't bring myself to do it out of principle. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. What has happened? Why are we in a yippee loop? Chat, I'm scared. Okay, that's gonna get muted for now. I don't know why the yippee is on an infinite loop. Well, that's something I'll have to figure out. I'm glad we found out, though. Chat, can you still hear it? I'm doing pretty good, Ix. I'm doing pretty good. I feel a lot better than I did over the last week. I didn't know it could break like that. I didn't know it could break like that. Okay, it is muted now. Why is that? Why is that? Hold on. Ow. Sound alerts. Why? Why is it doing that? Because that's hilarious. That is very funny that that's actually happening. Okay. I think it might be okay now. Library, my alerts. Channel points. Cool down 10 seconds. Yippee. Yeah, no, that should be... Huh. That's weird. Also, I need to change those alert things to not be bats anymore. Wait, did it do 9 yippies? I'm so angry right now. I need to check that thing that I sent Einar and see if it's still on sale. If it's on sale, I'm going to be upset because that means I'll be tempted to do something with it. Damn it, it's still on sale. I'll show you what it was, Hyde. I'll show you what it was. I couldn't bring myself to do anything with this particular store, though. But look at that absurd discount. Like, that is an absurd discount. And I was like, of course. Of course it's this particular place that has it on discount. Huh. Also, chat, I'm gonna hydrate real fast. My back. Okay. You know, I say that, but my back doesn't actually hurt. Do you see what I mean about how much of a discount that is? Like, I'm staring at it, and I'm like, I don't have the money for it. But I could charge it. Because that's pretty huge. I don't know why she's that expensive. I don't know why she's that expensive out the gate. I feel icky, you know? I feel icky buying from them. They who shall not be named. I love my fit today. Fit check. Is your fit game on point, Sammy? Sammy, I need to poke you later about, like, how do I clothes? If only we knew someone who likes to get gifts for people. I don't know, but I feel like if I did know someone who likes to get gifts for people, they may have already threatened me with something bigger and much more expensive. So surely that individual wouldn't do something like that. I have some good ones for that. Please, I will happily take. I also need to find some stuff, like... I also want to find some stuff that I can get away with, like, wearing without getting any, like, immediate looks. But I want cute shit, chat. Like, if you look at my bookmarks on Twitter, !socials, I don't know if you're able to view my bookmarks publicly. Is that a thing we can do? But it's all clothes. It's all clothes that I've got bookmarked. I think of the art as your OC and my OC going in a cafe getting tea, discussing Gundam. Yo, we need like a Gunpla cafe. Yo, yeah, I do need to get some of those, Salda. I do need to get some of those. That would be a good start, too. Plus, they're not, like, super expensive, either. Like some sports bras and stuff. I need to go do some shopping. I'll leave you up on my PC at home while I'm out. Thank you, Sammy. Have safe travels. Thank you for dropping on in. Chat, go follow Sammy. Go follow Hyde, too. Hyde only bites a little bit. Oh, Hyde, you don't have to worry about me none. The only Christmas presents I'm really able to give out this year are to my bank. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this, Sammy. Also, I've been missing my nub cup entirely. There's just a pile of nubs on the table where I've been missing. That's an intermediate technique, yeah. Yeah. But it's a very interesting learning process, like trying to navigate and do stuff. I mean, I haven't really been shy about it, chat, but I live in a vehemently anti-trans household, and it's not something that I can get out of for the foreseeable future. So I'm trying to kind of go under the radar. It's really funny though. It's really funny though. Like, my housemates know that, like, I'm taking medicine. They know that I'm on, like, a patch. And I just told them straight up, yeah, my hormones are messed up, so I'm getting medicine for it, which isn't wrong. But I was able to keep it vague as well. So I got that going for me. I've got an alibi going. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can say it's for, like, balding, all sorts of stuff. And those are the tools that we use to our advantage. I don't know, Hyde. I feel like I would walk in and your harpy would fall over and try to kill me. I feel like Crazy Bird Lady would try to murder me. Hey, Kona, take care. Thank you for dropping on in. Glad to have you here. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Frank could go live with Einar. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's pretty much the alibi I've been going with, Zelda. Because they aren't, the most medically inclined people. So it's kind of easy to get away with simple explanations. So I've definitely opted for the hidden in plain sight mentality, and it seems to be working so far. Not like they can ungrow my boobs. Exactly. I've already got, like, a joking thing in mind for, like, you know, in a certain situation, you know, if certain things grow, my game plan is to be like, oh, wow. I don't know how that happened. These bee stings are wild. Man, nature. To be fair, possibly best if you don't. Like I said, Harpy's gonna try to kill me. But, like, just housing, renting. It sucks right now. Like, it sucked for a while, don't get me wrong, but, like, especially now. So I guess the Harpy only gets jealous of your other kits, doesn't she? Talk about growth hormones in animals and causing meat caused it. I mean, I do eat a lot of meat, that is true. I've been transitioning over to chicken more often than beef. But I do live in a very meat-rich environment. She knows better now. On chicken meat? Yo, I do love me some chicken, though. I do love me some chicken. I'm not, like, really big into turkey, though. I would like to be more into turkey than I really am, but... eh. I don't, like, hate turkey. I just don't think I've ever had, like, good turkey. It's always been, like, either, like, just cheapo deli stuff or, like, dry. I don't think I've ever had, like, good turkey. Oh, by the way, chat. We need to do... we need to do a Christmas watch-along for the Christmas dinner in a can. Do you know if you have high prolactin? I'm not quite sure, actually. I think... so I go up, I go in for my follow-up appointment in January. And I think they're gonna go over some, like, blood work stuff. Ground turkey is pretty good, just season it. That's what I've heard about turkey. Like, I've heard turkey lives and dies from seasoning. But yeah, no, I've just never really been really big into it. I am a grilled chicken connoisseur, though. I don't really like fried chicken anymore. I don't really like fried anything as much these days. Like, occasionally I'll get something as a treat, but I do try to avoid fried stuff majority of the time. Unless, you know, someone else is offering. If someone else is offering, I'm not going to say no to free food. Oh, you know what? Schnitzel and some lemon juice actually sounds really good. That actually sounds really good. Oh, you glued her down, Hud? I guess that makes sense, with how many times she's dive-bombed. Fried fish or soft-shell crab, and I'm in. Crab! Austrian family once served it to me, and it was incredible. Oh, that does sound really good. I've never had, like, authentic schnitzel before. Like, the only sausage I've really had was, like, Americanized takes on European sausage. And you know how that can go sometimes. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes not so much. Did my music stop? I need to... Oh. There we go. Hopefully the music's working. Otherwise, it'd be kind of funny. What time is it, chat? 2:37? 2:37 p.m. for me. Clean this off a bit. And by the way, chat, thank you for hanging on out today. Hoping this week's going to be a little more consistent. We're probably going to be streaming the next 3 days, because we're streaming today, we're streaming tomorrow, we've got a Battlefield collab with Mally on Wednesday. And I'm not sure what Thursday is looking like yet. I know Friday I'm supposed to have a doctor's appointment, but I don't know how that's going to go with these winter weather advisories, because I sure as hell ain't driving in that. Ain't no way. Also, chat, this week I need to get pictures for the gun, not the gun cannon. I need to get pictures for the Gundam XX. I need to put together a little, like, 2 to 3 minute video for that and get that up on YouTube. For all of you YouTubers up there. I must correct myself on an earlier statement. We are, in fact, going on a raid in winter. What kind of raid? I got potions. I got potions and I can raise people from the dead. I may as well be a necromancer. That would be fitting. Plague Doctor Necromancer. Raid for the horn. Exactly. Necromancers are just very late doctors. And you know what? They are persistent. That is a persistence you can count on. Guaranteed. Speaking of Mally. Hello, Mally. We were just talking about you. Was telling Chad about the collab on Wednesday. Also, apparently, I got some Battlefield Twitch drops from watching you, Mally. I need to figure out how to link my account to get those drops. I think I have to link my Steam to Twitch to get them, because one of the drops was like a weapon package for a shotgun that I would like to grab. So I might have to do that later. I just don't remember my password. Chat, go follow Mally. Yeah, we were talking about the stream week. Because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and then we got the collab on Wednesday. And I might take Thursday off. Barbarian Paladin seems like a poor multi-class, however. That could be a fun multi-class, though. Some drops are on there sometimes. Yeah, I got some stuff that I gotta claim. Alright, chat, we have finished all the nipples. Now we can get those put on the body. How you doing, Mally? We're working on a big chunk of plastic today. We were talking about titty milk earlier. It's been an interesting day. It's been a very interesting day. I slept 15 hours today. Holy! I can't remember the last time I've seen numbers like that. Sheesh! Well, welcome to the world of the living. Yeah, Chad, if anyone wants to see that fan art that got done by Sato, it is in the Discord, in the art section. Paladin that cares for others and helps relieve suffering, but also has some anger issues, would fit the bill very well. You know what vibes I get, Hyde? Significantly less homicidal, mind you. Significantly less homicidal. But, Paladin Anderson from Helsing. I think he kind of fits the bill for Paladin Berserker, don't you think? I'm doing pretty good, though, today. It's snowing again, Mally. I might be able to get a better snow picture today, because it is snowing much heavier. It is snowing much heavier today. Funny that you should mention that. Ow. I'm putting it into the wrong hole, chat. That nip is a little bit looser. But I'm doing pretty okay today. I ate some food and stuff before stream, so my body's actually cooperating a bit. Alright, chat, now we need the big nipple. Now we need the big nipple. It is large. I'm glad they did give us duplicates of this runner. Just in case, you know? I need C5 next. Mally, did you need me to send you any, PNGs? Or anything to use for stream? Because I've got a couple if you need them. He's a big sweetheart. Just don't catch him around true vampires that intend to cause harm. Oh, I just didn't know if you needed like a PNG of my model or anything for the collab. Oh, my elbow locked up. Life is pain. Eh. Okay. Yeah, I can send you some. I will do that after stream today. I love the VTube Studio collab thing, but sometimes I don't trust my internet not to crap out. No, you're good. You're good, I bet, sleeping that much. Get you something to dwank. Get you something to snack on. Got good snacks and a good shower. I'm good right now. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. We're about to put this dude's dome on. Okay. Got that. Now we need to clean up this thing. You know, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Once my bills are paid off, a part of me is considering, like, trying to save up some money and getting one of those breathing machine things for sleep apnea. Because I have it. I have apnea. Insurance is refusing to cover it. The only problem is, to buy those machines over the counter, it's $1,000 for one of those machines. Like, to get... What is it? Is it a CPAP machine? Like, they're like $1,000 over the counter. And I know we've talked about insurance being problematic. But yeah, the insurance are like, yeah, you have a potentially fatal condition, but it's not fatal enough that we're gonna cover it. Save that money. I'm trying to, Mally. I'm trying to. Once I get through tax season, I'm gonna be going into full saving mode, hopefully. I'ma try. Better not be nothing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, welcome on back. Welcome on back. Yeah, chat. I think if I get a Gamer Subs flavor, I think I'm gonna name it Moist Magic. I think that's the name that I'm gonna go with. I think that's the name we're gonna go with. Wonder how much of this frame is actually gonna be seen. I guess my only concern with naming it Moist Magic is that 100% sounds like a flavor that Charlie would have if he had one. Oh, they have you build the arms next. That's interesting. So I have to build 6 pairs of these. That makes sense, though. Well, that's not all too bad. This is the chunker that we've got so far, though. And the eyeball here, it can go up, down, it can go full 360 to the back of the body. That's one thing I do like about this. Because it just kind of sits in there and rolls. That's really all that's holding it in there. And I'm a fan of that. Rolls a little bit easy in some places, but should sit in there just fine. Yeah, if I shake it, it'll go around, but once I get it in place, it'll be fine. Plus, you can easily pull, like, the head off. Yeah, see? We're bringing it around town. Oh, you submitted your application? Let's heckin' go, Volpes. I wish you the best. I wish you the best. I send you all the fox good luck. You can take the heads off? Yeah, you can pull this one's dome off once we get it on. It's a menacing little dude. I say little, but it's a large block of plastic. The next thing we have to do is claws. A lot of claws. We'll do one side at a time, chat. Because we've got to do all these yellow parts, and then we've got to replicate it on the other side. Circumcised Zock. Oh no. Oh no. The poor little guy. Funny enough, Einar said something similar. Also, chat, 1 minute till ads. 1 minute till ads. Listen, the Zock is doing his best. He's doing his best. Speaking of cut, I almost snipped my finger there. That would have been very not good. That would have been very ungood. I like how the claws are posable, though. I wasn't really expecting that for a high grade. Do you not like cut Zocks? Are you not entertained? Set this here for now? Yeah, we'll put it right here. Which one's the H runner, though? Is it this one? No, that's a polycap. Wait, what the heck is the H runner part? Oh, it's polycap. I see. Part of the joints are polycaps. I see. Yeah, these are the polycap parts. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, chat. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch while the ads are running. We will be right back. So, turns out that snowstorm might be quite a bit worse than we thought. So, originally, the snow was supposed to go from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. It is currently 3 p.m., and the snow is still going. And the snow is not going to stop until at least 10 p.m. So, that's a thing. That escalated quickly. That escalated very quickly. We are back, chat. Thank you for your patience. Chat, we're gonna go for another hour, and then I'm gonna have to call it a wrap, just because I gotta keep an eye on the weather. We live in a very densely wooded area, so unfortunately, the internet line has a penchant for going out. Hey, Leviathan. Sounds like earlier this year when we got 9 inches in southern Mississippi. Yeah, like it started off as like yesterday, or no, day before yesterday, it's like, okay, it's just gonna be potentially freezing rain. And then they're like, oh, whoops, no, it's gonna be a couple inches of snow. And now they're like, whoops, it's going until 10 p.m., I guess, question mark. I'm just snipping out all these yellow bits because they'll be nice quick cleans. 3 hours later. But this is simply for one hand. I don't think we're going to get the right side claws knocked out today. Let me, actually, I want to pull up weather. I'll open a new tab here. Okay. Let me see. What are we looking at? What we got here? Ew, extreme winter advisory. Yeah, that's definitely been upgraded a bit. That's definitely upgraded a smidge. Yeah, because initially they're like, nah, it's not gonna stick. It's definitely sticking now. Tell you that much. Oh my gosh, this storm is so slow. Yeah, no, this is easily going until 10 tonight. Oh boy. Well, chat, stream might start potentially a little later tomorrow, depending on if I do have to... I might have to cut down on some of the snow. Like, I'm not going to completely shovel it so that it turns into ice, but just enough that people can get vehicles out. I won't be driving in it. Absolutely not. If we have more of this coming later in the week, I am not driving anywhere. Okay, it's not saying any more snow this week, but I don't believe it. It's been changing so rapidly. Snowed in means build time. Also, Mally, I would love some nuggies right now. I would love some nuggies. Leviathan, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. My mouth is getting dry. We're working on the Zock today. Hyde would have no idea on Earth where such a thing would have come from. Okay. I won't worry about cutting out the polycaps for right now. Yeah, thank you for all the new follows today, chat. Welcome, welcome on in. Last file is here. Last file is here. Hold on, do I need to examine this real quick. Where is the magnifying glass? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. There are very, very tiny notches that would be in my best interest to not file down. Let me see. Let me see another one of these. Okay, so the notch ends before you actually get to the nub. They're just very uncomfortably close to one another. So we'll have to be a little careful with this. Because I think the notch helps lock the claws in place, and I don't want to mess that up. Thankfully, it looks like it's going to be easy to do. Thankfully. Excellent. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. We're all good. And it's only on the bottoms of these particular parts. By the way, chat, for anyone who is newly following, or just in general, are you all working on anything new? Any new builds this week? And a little snip there. I want to try to get through these within the hour. Excellent. Good to go. Working on the bootleg Full Mechanics Aerial with translucent armor. Let's go. How's that? Blah, blah, blah. How's that one been? I think I know the one that you're talking about, because if I recall, the armor on that one looks fantastic. It's a bootleg in every possible way. Also, Rob, how you doing? Welcome on in. I need to go. Democracy needs me. Have a wonderful stream. You put in that democracy. You show those clankers what for. Thank you, Mally. Hope you have good democracy. Hyde, what has that store done? Magma Planet, here I come. The molten hot magma. What do we got here? I'm curious. Oh, holy shit. Damn. That's a hell of a pickup. I didn't even know they had that. Sheesh. It hurts, Hyde. It hurts. Why does it have to be them? It does indeed hurt. The pain! The right side of my desk is more cluttered than I would like it to be. I'm gonna have to fix that after stream. It's not even a lot of stuff, it's just wires doing wire things. I'm just gonna throw them off to the floor for now. Because I'm an adult who can make these choices. Not buying anything for myself, though I do nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You better be doing nothing. You better be doing nothing. I've got my eye on you. It's slippery and brittle. Parts just don't want to fit right. I've already broken 2 pieces and countless pegs still on step 1. Oh, geez. Rob, who was the maker of that one? Do you know? I like it when you watch. Shit, right, you're into that. I'll see if I can find it, but it's nowhere on the box in English. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, don't stress about it if you can't. I just couldn't remember who was producing that one, because I know some third-party kits are, like, super inconsistent. Like, some people get really good ones, and then some people get very not good ones. I just want to make sure I don't mess up this claw. It's got a slight curve to it. No, it's a flat surface. Okay. KL model? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Hyde, come take some of this damn snow. I like snow, but we might be getting too much snow. Just go dump it on one of your job sites or something. I don't know if you want that, Hyde. I've got a bad case of the ligma. It's very contagious. Hey, Unicorn, welcome on in. That reminds me of a meme, Hyde, and I need to see if I can get the meme, like, custom made, because it would be perfect. Perhaps Sally up for Hyde for Christmas. I mean, I might not need to breed, so there's a plus. Oh, does that mean I get to enjoy that weird, nice wrapping paper smell? Also, welcome on in, Unicorn. We're working on some claws for the Zock right now. Hyde, we need to see. We need to see if there's any Nier Automata wrapping paper. Not for gifts, really, just to have. For no particular reason. Oof. I just got that pain twang in my wrist. That's not a good sign. Wasn't expecting it to flare up so soon today. See, let me try to get this little goober. I also need to try some of that new lotion for my hands. Maybe I can get my beat up hands to look a little bit better. A little bit of cleanup there. Just a wee little bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Getting through these, slowly but surely. Yeah, for those who do not know, I have permanent tendonitis in my right wrist. So it's kind of hit or miss on when that's going to flare up to a point where I can't hold stuff anymore. I'm getting some like minor sharp pains in it, but not enough that I have to stop immediately. Oh, for Twitch's sake. See, Hyde, you gotta remember. You gotta remember, if you really want to earn Twitch's favor, if you really want to earn Dan Clancy's favor, you just gotta give birth on stream. Oh, I checked if Twitch was crashing out last night since people were having trouble chatting, and yes, Twitch had issues. Yo, yeah, I was noticing that before, toward the end of your stream, I noticed messages weren't going through. And then, much later that night, I saw other people were having the same issues. I was wondering if they were having like a chat bot outage or something like that. I can't remember what time it was, but I had to get up and do my treadmill stuff. So I tossed your stream up on the television. Yes, Volpes, you were on the TV. I won't give birth live on stream, but find me someone and I can give them the opportunity. That is still one of the wildest Twitch moments of this year. Granted, there were many. Look, there were many wild Twitch moments this year, but that one was still, like, one of the moments for me. Look, Mama Volpes, I'm on TV. I gotta play around with the treadmill later, because the belt has kind of slid to one side. So I've got to do some adjustments to that. Okay, that's good. That won't really be a problem. Won't stop me from trying. Yeah, for those who don't know, last night Twitch was having some, like, big issues with their chat, where, like, messages weren't sending, like, at all. One streamer I was watching, members of their chat were only able to chat through bit messages. So, like, people in his stream were just dropping 1 bit so they could talk. Just because, like, Twitch wasn't letting normal messages through for some reason. But it was letting the bit messages through. Classic Twitch. Listen, Hyde, you can do anything you set your mind to. Unless you can't. Do these only have 2 nubbins each? I guess so. Yo, I was reading about one person. Someone recently got banned because they were live streaming themselves going into stores and shoplifting. And I'm like, what did you think was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen? I don't understand. I try to be respectful, right? I try to be respectful of 99.9% of all other streamers. The people who do content where it's like them streaming themselves stealing stuff, them streaming themselves while driving or speeding or doing stupid stuff in other countries, get some help. I have to pull a page out of Kyla's book and just say get some help for those kind of streamers, because it's not good. Not good at all. Some of them deserve to be stopped. That is true. That is true. My biggest thing with VR chat is I wish Twitch would, like, enforce the rules equally. Nothing against, like, the people themselves. Like, you know how I always am. Like, you get that money. You know, you do you, boo. But VR chat's considered a game by Twitch, therefore VTuber models in VR chat are not held to the same restrictions as, like, our normal models were. Or are, rather, I should say. But I definitely understand, like, I definitely understand how it can be, like, a bummer. It can be, like, a bummer for a lot of people who have, like, really nice models that they're really happy with. And then Twitch smacks them for showing just a little bit too much hip. Yeah, time and place. If I ever wake up to something like that on Twitch again, I swear I will quit. Now, I will say there are definitely some things that pop up that need to be... Without going into details, there are things that pop up on Twitch that need to be banned, like, immediately. Because holy shit. I have seen some things that have showed up in the wee hours of the night on Twitch. Things that should not be seen. And it's like, sheesh. Also, welcome back to looking down at the floor simulator. YouTube has that problem too. Yeah. YouTube's been getting, like, really bad about it. It's been getting, like, really bad about it. Like... I mean, I'm sure you know Volpes. You've seen the things, I'm sure. Just, I'm also getting ads on YouTube that I really would like to not be on my content. I really wish there was a way to dispute with YouTube, like, what ads show up on my channel, because there are things showing up that I very much do not want to be there, but I have, like, no power to stop it. And it's a little bit of a bummer. Would not have met special people in my life. Oh my goodness. Raiders, welcome on in. Let's see if I've got this button working, Raiders. Let's see if I got this button working. Oh no. Oh no, all of my toggles. They've busted. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Allie Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half-vampire. How are you all doing? What y'all got going on today? What are y'all up to? Let's see who we got here. Wanderer, Rue Wanderer. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you. How were you? What were you all up to today? We're working on a little bit of Zock. Yeah, we're talking about problematic YouTube ads. Welcome to the party. This is what we've got done so far on the Zock. We've got his little pink nips installed. But thank you, chat. Totally go give Rue a follow. Totally go give a follow. Welcome on in, everybody. We're working on a Zock that Hyde absolutely has no idea how it got here. Hyde couldn't tell you how this got here. More of Rue. Okay. That works better for me. Hey, Mochi, welcome on in. Yeah, we were having a wholesome conversation about some of the questionable things that we see on YouTube, like, disclaimer, this is an 18+ stream, yada 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 yada, you have signed the waiver, welcome on in. We're talking about, like, how YouTube, like, has so many ads for, like, all of these prawn games and all of these, like, AI dating games and other things that I will not mention while live, but I really would wish certain ads do not show up on my channel for reasons. But yeah, welcome on in, Fat Cat. Ooh, you're working on the Fat Cat? Let's go. How's that build been going? Welcome on in, everybody. Once again, my name is Allie Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half-vampire. Do the boobly eyes work on this model? I don't think they do. But you know what, Spade? You know what? Take heart. My boobs are always looking at you in spirit. Worry not. Worry not. I had a video recording of one that was really bad. Yeah, it's like YouTube will get on us about some of the smallest of things, and they will basically allow, like, porn on the platform from their advertisers, and it's wild. It's so wild. Yeah, for our live 2D model, there's a redeem where it gives me googly eyes on my booba. You can thank Volpes for hooking me up with that one. But Raiders, once again, welcome on in. If you have to do any post-stream stuff, I totally understand. But yeah, we're doing a little Jingle Bell Zock. We're working on a big green goober, working on its claws right now. I will say the throwables, like the eggplants, the peaches and stuff, those kind of work on this model. They show up in the middle of the screen. I'll have to fix that later. But you can at least throw eggplants on the screen. If you want eggplants, you can at least get eggplants. I don't know why it's not working properly, though, because it should be connected, right? Also, greetings. I am coming to you live from a snowstorm that wasn't supposed to be nearly as bad as it is. But for those who don't know me, these days I'm doing primarily Plamo and Gunpla with the occasional games. It used to be the other way around. But welcome on in. And welcome to Allie's extremely long 5-minute dragged-on raid welcome. Nothing wrong with that. I love that, Patrick. At least I made my googly eyes show up on my face and booba. You know, that's one thing that I keep forgetting. That's one thing that I keep forgetting is my 2D model is flat, but this model has booba. Like, this model actually has booba. So I've got gremlin mode and I've got booba mode, I guess. Speaking of nothing, currently Hyde is going about doing nothing. Spade, the Fred was supposed to be here today. I don't think it's gonna get here due to the weather. I got a new RoboCop box today. Next to last box. He finally gets to be done next month. Once again, folks, don't buy into subscription model kits unless you really want to build what's being offered. I couldn't imagine. What am I trying to say? I need my instant gratification. I need, like, the full kit in my hands. Got a raid and run. It's 4:30 a.m. here. Have a good build. My community suggested your stream to raid. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you dropped in. Get you some sleep. Chat, go follow Rue. Go give Rue a follow. I need to see if Twitch will let me do it from here. Will it let me do it from the streamer interface? There's a lot of things that it doesn't let me do from the streamer interface, which you would be very surprised. Follow. There we go. Yippee! And thank you for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes. Wonder if there's an ED209 model kit. Yes, the weather is hindering my friend. Chat, I'm grateful for y'all goobers. Once again, this is my full-time gig, so I would not be able to do this without y'all. Just finished priming the parts for the left leg, waist, chest, and right arm for the Fat Cat God Gundam. Ooh, nice, Johnny. It seems like we got a lot of folks working on that one right now. By the way, there's another company that's working on a 1/100th Kshatriya. It does not look good. It does not look good, chat. It is tragic at best. Yo, Moderoid has been doing, like, Domon Kashu's work, getting a bunch of non-Gundam related kits out. Moderoid's pretty good quality. Chat, the next kit we build after this Zock is going to be another Gunpla kit. We're going to be working on that little witch that we got. Who will not have a neck issue like the last one did. Ideally, because it is a very different neck design. But she also comes with a lot more stuff. Yeah, Raiders, if any of y'all need to go take care of yourselves, please do that first and foremost. Holds up rolling pin, I'm no longer asking. So we are working on the claws for the left arm of the right arm of the Zock. They are posable claws. Yeah, Moderoid has a... Moderoid has a really nice... What is it? What am I trying to say? A big O. What's up, Unicorn? Oh, that's what Automod's doing. Boink! Got a really good-looking third-party face water slide set. Ooh, that's always nice to see. We love more water slides. Says the person who never uses them. I think for me, I realize I don't have the patience for water slides. So to all of you who sit there and like get all the water slides done up, yeah, that's getting flagged. It's interesting. Oh, you need to take pics? Hope everybody's painting's going well. We would have more forbidden sprinkles, but I've legitimately been missing the cup this entire stream. And there are nubs everywhere on the desk. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. Nubkake, exactly. The forbidden sprinkles. I need to take pics of my little guy and show them. Just a little guy. Hey, John. Sorry if I missed any other messages. Except I have a waiting list of builds that need to get water slides done. If only I wasn't so busy with other things. That is understandable. It's one thing to have, like, a backlog of kits, but, like, when you have a backlog of, like, in-progress projects or things that need decals, I can only imagine that can be, a lot. It could be a lot, probably. We're entering that part of the stream where Allie's brain isn't firing off properly anymore. You should all know what to expect from me now. Yeah, like, it's okay to be a little sussy. It's okay to be a little sussy. As long as it's not like that one person. So, last year, maybe a year and a half ago now, we had this one dude roll up into chat. One night. And I think it was, I can't remember if it was when I was doing a night stream or if it was one of my normal, like, daytime streams. But just out of the blue, this dude started talking about their relationship problems. And then they, for whatever reason, decided to go into, like, full details about all of the bedroom activities they had done the night prior. And I'm like, bruh. Like, it's one thing to be sussy, it's another thing to, like, do that. Like, homeboy, you keep that to yourself. You keep that to yourself, homeboy. I don't care about your escapades or how down bad you are. That's how you get a ban. But yeah, we like phrasing. We like sussy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Trauma dumping in a trench coat. That's the first time I've had a scenario like that happen. Like, I've had people trauma dump before. I haven't had it happen in that particular variety. And it was like this moment where everyone in chat was like, well, that happened. That happened. I'm pretty sure I've got an angry unban request from them in my moderator thing. But I never look at unban requests 99.9% of the time. Because, like, unless I've made a genuine mistake, like I did last month, people typically do not get unbanned. I'm going to show you dumping in a trench coat, and it'll be traumatic. Hide, no! No, that's against park regulations. Oh, no. Why would you ruin a perfectly good trench coat like that? I remember once V went on for like 5 minutes insisting I was someone else. Yeah, last month, Automod tagged something from someone. And it was like a genuine typo, and I misread it. Like, I misread the context of it, so I immediately thought it was someone dropping a slur. After the fact, I realized, no, it was in fact a typo. So that was resolved, but that was definitely an oopsie on my part. Ruining a trench coat. Who dares propose such barbarity? Think of the Resident Evil 4 guy. What you buying, what you selling? If how are you gonna do that if you pooped in his trench coat? How you gonna do it? You don't just go and poop in another man's trench coat. I mean, I guess you do. I mean, if they deserve it. I guess if they deserve it. I guess if they're a piece of shit, it's fair. Twitch. I am not encouraging the defecation in anyone's trench coats. This is a joke. Spade, what parts of RoboCop, like, what's the part that they're saving for last? Also, chat, ads are going to hit in about 3 minutes. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and run those now and get those out of the way so no one has to deal with pre-rolls. And then we will be right back. So sit tight, gamers. Alright, chat, we are back. You know, I looked out my back window, and, sometimes the snow plays tricks on what you're seeing and what you're not seeing. For a minute, I had to stare out my back window because I could have sworn that a piece of our backyard fence had come down. No, I was just staring at a tree. I was just staring at a tree. Same tree that's been there for like 20 years. Yeah. That's okay. Mostly the mouth. What that mouth do? But yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't mind being sussy and joking around in chat. Every now and then you have people come in who don't understand what boundaries are and they go a bit too far. And those people are dissidents, who will be ejected into space immediately. The Auto 9 and bits of his data spike hand. Hey Giz, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're working on some claws. Hydrate. Yeah, I'll do a little hydrate. Let's get this nubbin off. Pasta check. Trying to think what I want to eat after stream, because I had that burrito bowl before stream, and that was healthy-ish. Chat, you'll be proud of me. You'll be proud of me. The burrito bowl had tomatoes in it, and I actually ate them. Despite my seething hatred for tomatoes, I ate them. Because I don't like to waste food. They were actually cooked in a way that I didn't mind them too much, though. They were very soft, which I'm down for. In this month's box, we finally be building and mounting RoboCop's chest plate. I've had his pectoral plate since issue 2 way back in 2023. Man. Yeah, subscription kit's definitely for me. I can definitely see the appeal to it, though. Yes, I ate the tomatoes. Well, it's like they were part of the burrito bowl. If I removed them, that would be a disservice to the burrito bowl. So down the hatch they go. I won't be that generous with fish. I won't be that generous with fish. Yes, I am typically not a tomato enjoyer. Hey, the Banshee's done? Let's go. Wait, Hyde, are you off? Yes. My disdain of seafood, my hatred of seafood comes from a very, very special place. A very special place. Oh, okay. Nice. What you got going on, Giz? I also do not eat seafood, though I'm trying to expand my palate. Yeah, I would like to try some other things, because, like, admittedly growing up, I had a very narrow palate. So I totally get the want to do that. Try not to freeze from snow and rain. Understandable. It is also snowing here. I hope you can stay warm. Please do not freeze. We do not need a frozen giz. Yeah, I've been telling chat, like, the snowstorm we're getting was not supposed to be this bad. And don't get me wrong, it's by no means the worst snowstorm we had, but compared to what we were expecting, it's bad. I don't think my area's VDOT crew was necessarily prepared for this. I gotta finish my Ecopla Ailstrike action base tonight. Tomorrow we begin a small Gunpla paint project before we tackle V's lizard. Listen. V's lizard's big. That's gonna be quite a project. You got this, Spade. You handle that lizard. Also, I'm not putting that thing that I saw earlier on Throne. As much as I want it, for as cheap as it is, I gotta stick by my standards. Sweats, cries a little. I'm gonna handle that lizard vigorously. I can hear the frost cracking at my windows, like, let me in. Oh no. Oh no, something that I linked to hide. The thing you linked is incredible, though. You know what's bad, though, Volpes? I look at that and I'm like, I could actually see that being kind of useful for streaming. Like, I could actually see that being kind of useful. I'll link you the thing I was showing Hyde, though. It's from a store that we've had kind of a rough track record with lately over the last year. But they've got this particular thing at such a good price that it's like my soul. I was looking at, right, I need to turn my keyboard back on to hit the enter key. But it was this little cutie patootie, who is normally $80, and they are currently not $80. I don't know why they're so expensive, though. I don't understand why she's so expensive on a normal circumstance. Hyde and I are kind of staring at that one like, huh? Make it a toggle like a hide everything screen. Exactly. Like, just emergency buttons for, like, if you have to get up or if someone barges into the room or something. where you, like, can't hit your stream deck or something quick enough, or your toggles. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the guard for these nippers. Right? They're super cute. And I'm just like, how dare this store have the audacity to put it on sale? I can't help it, chat. I see cute thing, I want cute thing. It's a permanent condition. Okay, these are all H. We're gonna at least build up these 3 claws before we wrap up for the day. So for this kit, they have you build the upper body partially. Then they have you build the arms, because you put the arms in before the upper body is done. Ugh, I can't get a good hold on this. There we go. Okay. Trying to get some of this off. Also, tomorrow there's a thing arriving that I'm hoping will help keep the cats off of the Christmas tree. Because they have been little goobers. They've been absolute little goobers about the Christmas tree. Oh, I hate trying to file down these rubbery bits. Okay. Ooh, it just got super chilly. Oh my goodness. Feels like the AC just turned on. Which should not be. Oh, I wonder if the lake has frozen over. Our neighborhood's built around a lake. It's a man-made lake. It used to be a quarry. It used to be like a stone pit back in the day, but they filled it up with water. I'm curious if that is frozen over. I would never walk over it. I would not trust that ever. But it does look nice when it freezes over. It does look really pretty. It looks very nice. Chat, I think what I love the most about the snow is, like, do y'all... have y'all ever experienced, like, for those who do get snow, after, like, a fresh snow at night, where it's just dead silent, and because of the snow, you can kind of see perfectly outside at night? That's, like, my favorite time of ever. Something about that I just love. You can't beat that. It's quiet, you can see where you're going. If I wasn't afraid of getting jumped, I would go for a night walk. Bulpies, you can have some of the snow if you want some. We got a lot of it. You can have some of this snow. We're just giving it away. Please send me some in a box. Hell yeah, I will have that sent to you via Hellpod before you know it. Orbital Snowdrop, baby. A Minecraft-style cube? We can do that. We can do a Minecraft-style cube. Is Allie doing this correctly? I don't know if Allie is doing this correctly. This little guy is making Little Hide, Big Hide. Is that like Little Bighorn? I actually have that Banshee. Mine's the unicorn mode, though. Is it? Wait, do they have both? I don't know. Mine is in unicorn mode, though. That's all I know. Okay, but how? Alright, so I gotta prepare a snow cube for Vulpes. Gotta get the snow cube for Vulpes. I can't get jumped. People keep giving me the Jackie Chan stare. Like I'm gonna pop their arms off. Yeah, I am very small. I am very small and very jumpable. Do with that information as you will. But I am small. I had that last week, but it all melted already. Okay, but how? Oh, wait. Oh no! It went flying away, chat. Ah, good. The chair caught it. Once again, the day is saved by the Powerpuff Girls. Okay, I think that's how it's supposed to go. Yeah, like, in my 20s, I used to travel so much. I used to go to, like, anime cons. Like, I went up to Anime Boston. All this stuff I did by myself. These days, I'm, like, terrified to do that. What am I looking for? Okay, I got all the parts that I need right here. Come on. There we go. There we go. It is a little stiff getting these polycaps in, but, like, not too bad. I'm very glad, though, that it's got, like, moving claws and stuff. That's such a cool feature. For such a... Well, I wouldn't say an ancient kit, but in my old brain, 2007 is still recent. Let's see. Do I have this on max zoom, by the way? Let me check. Camera... Boink? Let's see. Yes, it is max zoom. Yeah, with how kind of like skittish I've gotten over the years, it's wild to think that in another life I was a security guard. Like, I look back on that and I'm like, oh yeah, I did do that. Huh. Definitely don't miss it, though. Definitely do not miss it. I've already, like, that's more than enough naked drunk people throwing themselves at me than I'll ever need in my lifetime. Okay, there we go. I think it's going on, right? There we go. Cool. So we've got the first knuckle joints built up. So what do we need to do next? Yeah, chat, ideally we'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know how long of a stream it'll be, depending on like what all I have to do in the morning as far as the weather's concerned. But I would like to try to work more on this, even if it's for like 2 hours or so. Okay. So I need this. Okay, so we've got to put the tiny claws together now. That's what we have to do next. We have to put the little guys together. Bandai Master Grade Zock win. Yo, the version of the Zock from Gundam Thunderbolt, though, is wild. It is huge, and it carries other mobile suits in it, which is wild to me. Here we go. Alrighty. So next up we have... Okay, are all these pieces identical? Are they identical? I think they might be. Yes, this is how it's supposed to go, I believe. I think so, at least. Let's see. Let's get an idea for it before we clamshell it together. Yeah, that's right. Excellent. Look at that. See, it curls, chat. Which is so cool. Alright, there's one thingy done. Next one on the chopping block. By the way, chat, for those who celebrate Christmas, or for those who don't and just listen to Christmas music anyway, y'all got a favorite Christmas song? I don't know what mine would be. I just get a lot of nostalgic for like the really old Christmas music. Heavy Metal Christmas by Twisted Sister. That is a good one. That is a good one. Chat, we got digits. We got claws. It goes directly into... Okay. Carol of the Bells by August Burns Red. I know I like a lot of stuff from like Mannheim Steamroller. It's a lot of like non-vocal stuff, but so the next time we work on this, we have to work on the next set of claws, and then we have to build 2 of these units here. And then it has us build up the rest of the arms simultaneously. The legs are short little stubby things. They're actually kind of cute. But this is it. Like, this is the last 2 pages of the manual. It doesn't even go to the back to get to this little goober. Most of the work is in the upper body. You could say they definitely skipped leg day. I think the actual, like, lore for this thing was, it was primarily treated as a mobile beam turret, basically. It wasn't really meant for, like, high mobility or, like, actual hand-to-hand combat. It could. It had claws. It definitely could. But it was mostly meant to just hover around and blast stuff with lasers. Which is what it did. Still, not a bad little bit of progress today, considering it was a nice catch-up day to chat. Which is good. I always feel bad when I can't stream after a while. Always gets me a little bit bummed. Jeezums, that snow's coming out. Oh, Dan's alive today. Dan Riley-in. He found a mod for Stardew. Oh, Camilla's live. I'm just taking a look, see who all is live. Twitch, I do not want to see my recap right now. Thank you. Come again. I don't see any of our building friends who are live right now. Chat, are any of you about to go live, like, right now? I don't see any of my regulars around right now. Let me do a double check. Could raid Pam. We could raid Obake Pam. Maybe we'll go see Pam. Is Pam still streaming, or is Pam wrapping up stream? Pam is just starting stream. Okay. Pam's about to do her yapping stream. It's not Gunpla related, but Pam is good people. I'm waiting for other things. That is fair. Let me get my keyboard up. Pam is someone that I mod for on the YouTube side. Very, very good little goober. Pam is also the CEO of Play Asia. If you need any, like, I'm not sponsored, but Pam's cool people. Play Asia does really good stuff. You can get, like, really cool imports and things like that. Not sponsored, but we like to help out the homie. I'm gonna be live in about 27 hours. Shit, Spade. If it was just 26 hours, we could have made it. If it was just 26, we could have done it. Let me see. For those of you on YouTube, I'm going to drop Pam's... Wait, hold on. Play Asia, that's where I got my English patched Gundam breaker, thus setting the stage for the Dark Star Gundam's birth. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. That is the one that Pam Marino is the CEO of. By the way, chat, you know what? I want to shill something. I want to shill something because I can. For starters, those of you on YouTube, Pam does have YouTube that they dual stream to. I think YouTube's actually Pam's primary. Okay, Pam. I just want to shill something because it happened like a year ago and I love it. But for anyone who is familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, this is a cover of Answers that Pam did, and I got to be a part of this. I got to be a part of the choir with a bunch of really awesome people, and I always like to shill that. Definitely give Pam some love on that video. It's really cool. I'm glad I got to be a part of that. I'm like really grateful I was able to jump in on that. Especially for such a trauma-inducing song. We love that. Alright, let me get y'all something on YouTube real quick. YouTube friends. Well, actually, YouTube, you already have Pam's channel since I linked you the video. So, that's where we're going to be going. Also, Pam's going to be doing her massive Christmas concert. Anyway. I think I'm going to call it a day here, chat. We got some Zock done. This thing's a heavy brick of plastic. We got some manipulated phalanges here. And hopefully tomorrow we'll work on the rest of those and get the arms going. However, let's go ahead and get that raid going. Once again, thank you everybody for being here today. I do not have a raid button. Let me... Wait, where's my raid button at? Honey. There it is. There's the raid button. Block a Pam. Set up a raid to the boss's channel. Okay. Chat. Thank you all for being here today. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out, the new follows. Thank you for the fan art today. Chat, check the Discord for the fan art. It's so cute. It's so cute. We should be live again tomorrow, roughly the same time, roughly the same place. Unless I can figure out how to stream from the moon. Looks like Pam's got her Christmas 3D out today. So let's go ahead and get that raid cooking, gamers. Exclamation point socials if you want to follow me over on those particular hellscapes. Raiders, Rue, thank you for raiding in. I know you're sleeping, but thank you anyway. And I think that's about all I got for the day. Chat, take care of yourselves, eat some food, be good, and I will catch you all tomorrow, potentially damp from snow.